What is it, boy?
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your...
License. Buzz off.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye. Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess. Wine all you want.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes.
You best get.
She rolls her eyes before... The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, where she calmly opens her left...
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish. Wine all you...
Before you can ask more, the...
It won't budge.
You best get.
She rolls her eyes before closing them. The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not... She slowly opens...
What's it to you, slow wit?
She rolls her eyes before...
You best get.
She rolls her... The dwarf is unnaturally still. She calmly opens...
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you...
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, elf. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in. Ain't no rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even... Ain't no rest for any dwarf in...
If we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
What's this?
Huh?
I found
You got
something.
rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
There we go. The door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught in...
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got...
What's this? I found something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks... A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze a button. Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm. The room remains just as mute and just as musty.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
This shrine to Duna may have been... There's no mistaking the sound of stone
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Ain't no rest for any dwarf in...
Right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even a...
Locked.
Some sorcery in the face, nasty Dallas. Oh,
Come
follow
on,
you.
think.
It's called a source collar. Oh,
Come on, damn you. Think.
My friend, for Alexander the Innocent.
I'm approaching this, you know.
killed by sorcerers. A most vile incident.
Anyone up that looks at the fun?
A valiant you have interrupted my newest master.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He...
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose... Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Magnificent. But if I am to write a first-rate work...
He stares at you for a few torture...
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivalon. What say you?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment, save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human? Indeed, you seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields,
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone.
to all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
That divine voice.
All the world's
He
awaiting.
fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up. Then a smile creases his face.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a...
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across his face.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities? Well, isn't that a shame? Listen, my friend, there's no lover livelier than a lizard, and for an insignificant sum, I can introduce you to the most luscious lizard the world has ever known. The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable, and believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover.
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? I admire your sense of adventure. Upstairs, my friend, on the second floor, the experience of a lifetime awaits you.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Diamonds now dispose. With friends and lovers, find your true repose.
I don't think you know even a
So
smaller bit
journey
if you're on the arse.
and tread the
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck.
And that.
The drink has barely any effect on you.
Nothing like a glass.
She slides another glass of ale toward you.
Bottoms up. Can you just not...
Her gaze swivels.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Another. What do you mean? These are
She raises a glass and
the changing times. Psh, give me one good reason.
Maybe.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you.
She jerks her arm away from you and gazes lovingly at the welts.
There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she's downstairs, and now I'm different. It's in her lips. I changed the right way. And then, you understand how, you know, sometimes you just want to be fine. That's just it, isn't it? That's just it.
She looks at you earnestly.
I seem good, don't I?
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Blessings before imbibing in this establishment.
Her eyes soften, and...
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. But it's been too long since I've seen him. A deviant? But what do you mean? Tell me what you saw.
Prudence takes up a clean glass and starts to polish it with her rag, rubbing at invisible water spots with zeal.
Told him the Divine punished him for that nonsense if he kept it up. Told him and told him and told him. I should have told him so hard he'd never get back up.
She turns away from you and continues polishing the glass, eyes darting...
Nothing. Not for you.
The innkeeper's steely eyes dart around the...
Abstinence and justice.
She looks through you.
Nothing.
The innkeeper's steely...
Nothing.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soft.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. For joy! Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp. You animal! Stay away from my bar, you hear.
A prim woman in a starched...
Blessings upon our Lucian.
Her eyes soft.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Right? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast.
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste.
I'll be fine.
Diamonds now friends and lovers.
A prim woman in a starched...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
She looks at you. She looks at your hand. She looks back at you. Either the human is an imbecile, or that's... Her eyes soften.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. A fine physician indeed. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't a bit trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later then.
She doesn't lift her gaze from... She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on... Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then.
She doesn't lift her gaze from... She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. Pity.
She nods an
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually, buy me a drink and I'll think about it.
She gives you a long look.
Yeah. Nah. Punch.
Her Munificence Dallis the Hammer, Scourge of the Voidwoken and Saviour of the Sorcerers, in her capacity as the titular hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said may count upon the Hammer's most benign and just benevolence. Hail to the Hammer!
With friends and lovers, find your true repose.
Throw him in a hole for all I care.
So journey forth and tread...
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Slipped her noose in Fort Joy. I'm not too worried about slipping it again.
Let her cower on that ship of hers and be glad the water's too foul for me to swim.
No news here. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells! How about a little... Oh, that's what I get. Bloody tainted stew. Makes a little... Oh, fish into some of my stew. Save me, Lucian! Oh, please, Lucian, leave me!
I'll stay out of there, thanks. I'll stay out of there, thanks. What's this? I found something.
Well, ain't you a tall drink at all, Ness? What can I do for you, honey?
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like that. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again. Go on.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and magister boots to peck. Oh, what is it? Peckish? If it is, it's only a little funny, but you try.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its...
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream, and turn the air dark. Ah, it feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
He stares at the fish and meows. He opens his mouth as if to meow, but makes no sound. He belches, then pokes the fish with his milk-white nose.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during... I'm so...
That can't be good for him.
I'm approaching this forward. Who would do this?
Occupy! Oh! Do I? That's what I get. Makes so sick!
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
What's this? I found something.
What do you want? Oh, I've got eggs. Oh, what a hackish, if it is.
Well, ain't you a
She fluffs.
You're so sure. Go on.
The cat stares up at you.
8 lives already gone. But I'd gladly wouldn't say no. Fills the belly. Oh, but the other ones, yeah, it turns dark when I eat them. It feels so beautiful against my fur. Like being...
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time. Then...
Maybe.
He pokes his nose at your...
I think you'll find something interesting there. I'm so... I'm so...
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Humans unabated.
You on the arse.
This world of war and cruelty they created.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? Nice try, Jimmy Suave, but you're really not my type. You again? I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. Hey, back away from the Have to keep pushing, do you? Papa no, you no go.
He grins.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? Cute. Sounds something like my 15-year-old daughter would try. Do it. I told you to scram once. Don't make... Hold it. Papa no.
He grins.
Loha didn't tell me to let any scarred lady in, so why should I?
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right sort for downstairs, and no mistake. On you go, on in. You want an engraved invitation every time? You want an engraved invitation every time? Hey, back away from the stairs or you'll find out exactly why they come. You want an engraved invitation? You want an engraved invitation every time? You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. You want an engraved invitation?
nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the magic?
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Damn right, we got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up with this little fun.
Damn right, we got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
Want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
scared of.
Yes, you're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the great good.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the... You want an engraved invitation every time?
It's too high, they got nothing to be scared of. Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the great good.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yes, you're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of. Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good. Don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care.
They shall not stop. For all the world shall wait.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared
Caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I've got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Come on. Lives are at stake. Who would do this?
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Leave me alone, Dallas, you nasty woman.
That's no good. All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? That's no good. I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be.
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here. It wasn't me who caused the Void Woken to come, I swear it. Go, Dallas. Get that sauce.
They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be. That's no good. All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? That's no good.
Bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
Leave me alone, Dallas, you nasty
All
woman.
the world's a waste.
I'll scholar you.
And signs of all other cultures.
The sauce collar.
Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed. Friends and lovers, find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout
I'm Alexander.
the humans must prevail.
You're good with the magic, just hating anyone up that I'm always the sorcerer.
Damn right. You got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all. The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop. All the world's a waste.
I don't want to go to Fort Joy with the smelly lizards. Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed. Friends and lovers, find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the humans must prevail.
I won't surrender. I'll scholar you. It's called a source collar.
Bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop in all the world's a waste.
I'll sussy you, Dallas. I'll scholar you. It's called a source collar. I'll force scholar you then. I'm Dallas.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
The bitter pasture of human unabated. This world of war and cruelty is created.
I don't want to go to Fort Joy with the smelly lizards.
Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed. Friends and lovers find through the hurdle. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the human must prevail.
Come on. Lives are at stake. Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? You can figure this out. Come on. Come on. Lives are at stake.
I don't think you know even a smaller bit that you're on the arm. Must prevail.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? No rest. No rest until the killer is found. This is going nowhere. Come on. Lives are at stake.
I don't think you know even a smaller bit that you're on the arm.
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be. Ah, they were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. This is going nowhere. That's no good. Who would do this? That's no good. This is going nowhere.
Friends and lovers, find your true rehearsal. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout forth, the humans must prevail.
This is going nowhere.
Anyone up that looks at them funny. Damn right. I got a right to live. The bitter march of woman unabated.
You can figure this out. Come on.
All the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures is ready.
Come on, damn you. Think.
Silver, gold, and diamonds now friends and lovers, find your true repose.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
Give up, sorcerer. Why? You're no better than the lizard.
It wasn't me who caused the void woken to come, I swear it.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. Who would do this? Ah, they were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. Who would do this?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
You're safe among friends. Never forget How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come on.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
How you
Back for a return visit. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep. My, but what? Have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep. Back for a return visit. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yep. Back for a return visit. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Yep.
Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yep.
Friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Would you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Would you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Yep.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales.
It's free. Fair travels, friend.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Glad to see you well.
eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. If I don't come visit your son, who will?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
It can't be far, can it?
Bishop Alexander was surrounded by
Please, you there. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here.
What am I going to do?
I have to stop. Here's my career is at stake. Bellwether, I need those reports down.
Right away.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprits didn't know!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keep Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 2 noblemen for insubordination.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
For insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
To march against the ancient empire.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 2 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls. Culprits still at large.
together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprit still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 24
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How rich can it love? Justinia executes 24 noblemen.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish-gold eyes...
You'd help me.
Tears star her eyelashes.
I know. What a crybaby I am. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. Magister Raymond, he bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way.
She tilts her head back and...
I'd never do such a thing. Never. You're so terribly kind, but I couldn't accept such lavish charity. It's so unbecoming. I don't know what to say.
She accepts the coins, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest of...
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. Thank you.
Elton, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Magister's dropping left and right.
A march of humans unabated. This world of war...
I think the poem's most...
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort George.
This town is poor, but this room is rich.
You're willing to risk
A weathered
Fort
woman
George
in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby...
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass. The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells.
She buries her head.
Make it stop.
If I can get Alexander, then get any of us.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it
Mine
sent
is
to
right
Fort
here.
Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Then you're an idiot. Yeah? What do you want? Do you indeed? My friend Thatcher here reckons she'd like to do the same, despite the fact that
Thatcher looks interested indeed.
Your choice. Door's over there. Convention says you go up...
Thatcher gives you a grin. Ed turns...
Don't even think about it, Thatcher. I'll see... Curiosity kills the cat. Or gets
With a
it
dip
sent
of her
to
head,
Fort George.
she indicates that you should...
Trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. It's a shame it is.
An absolute shame.
Oh no, can you believe it? The divine son slaughtered...
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
You said it, Hilga. You're...
Hilga jabbers excitedly with Brack.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
What about that? Right as rain,
Curiosity
Hilga.
kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a...
Now is not the time for a bath.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga.
Boring.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Your beard, my lord.
All right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night
Junk.
with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Then you're an idiot.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here is spooky.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
There's no graveyard on the island.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still...
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance.
Arcs for...
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly... His eyes flicker open, but he looks like...
Get away from my chest.
He goes back to sleep.
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You're right about that. Right as rain.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The chest won't open.
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word, and I shall open. No. 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 Still no. I am already clever. I did not understand. I am a chest. Is your buffalo. Do not profane. Speak the word. This seems likely. Yes. An excellent.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
The chest still won't open, and still you don't know the magic.
No. No. Still no. I am. Do not. I am. This seems, yes, an X.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
The chest won't open, and you don't know the...
No. Still I am. I do. I is. This, yes, an excellent.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Too careful, you know.
Then you're an idiot.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
What earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my boots would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious. Music to my ears. A happy accident after. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful.
Curiosity kills the
If they can get
cat,
Alexander.
or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You're right about that. Right as
You're
rain,
willing to
Hilka.
risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
I go because it is every cit as that said. As a merchant, it is...
Doesn't this room strike you as... But, of course, I should hold my tongue and stand up. Better watch yourself, lad. Go...
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Idiot.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult...
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until every...
The chronicler puts his...
We'll get the scent of Fort Joy.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere. No, an imposter is he. A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please.
Gonna be hell, gonna be...
Ah, looking for another trade? Ah, looking for another trade? Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a god-woken? I know, because every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping... You men! Stand by your master! Ah, looking for another... Well, but although met with his spirit, you say? My. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he... Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. Enough that their howling could keep a forest awake, and howl they will. for our prey is mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, who's speaking of keep. You men, stand by your mark.
Willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Pastor Wolf, please!
Gonna be hell, dragon, I'm gonna be hell full. Gonna be hell, gonna. Go on, sunset.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite
As
so.
you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs. The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract. Hear that? Roost's camped out at the sawmill.
So, Roost is at a sawmill. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
She smiles. Her eyes are...
Must be an awful...
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for
Looking for another trade?
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levier's robes, twirling his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
Ah, you know how it is. Pretend you own the place and a surprisingly large number of people just go along with it. Here now, when one's in a small town, one must... Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveler?
He laughs.
Of all things, I am traveling, yes. To Arx. I'm a the merchant's burden, you see. He must... I go, that said. As a merchant, it is music to... If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome. Ah, look... Here now. Have you a reason for... Which is what killed the cat, remember? Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as... Of course they are. I'm a wealthy... The merchant's bird. Music to... If there's anything else you need, know your... Travels, you say?
He laughs.
Of all things, I am traveling, yes. Please? If there's anything else you need, I go. That's as a merchant... Ah, looking...
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? you're an idiot.
Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here is,
Curiosity kills
spooky.
the cat, or gets it sent to Fort George.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
One night with a lizard.
That's quite all right, my lord.
You've got a picker you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
What on earth is that noise?
Fort Joy for one
That
night with a
would be
lizard.
my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
You got that right, Hilka.
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a
Yes,
mile away.
of course. Of course, my lord.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
What the devil are you staring at?
Careful! I've spotted a...
It seems less lush somehow.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Mother, I have no words for that.
Ah, looking for another trade? Well, but although met with his spirit, you said. Too late. You've spilled the beans. His name would... You're about to speak. You men!
Prepare yourself.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Idiot.
Locked.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? You're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Now is not the time for a bath.
The impostor is dead. My name is mine once more. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
And I'm saying, then you're an idiot. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you came. But
He turns his back on you and waits for your companions to... A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you.
I'm so glad.
He turns his back on you. A lizard, tall and beautiful...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to... water my flowers?
He gives you a cool look, then a flirtatious smile.
Not in the mood for games. Me neither. So, what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem? All right, darling. I'll dance.
He closes his eyes. He's motionless for a moment, as if listening for music that only he can hear. And then, almost imperceptibly, as he finds the rhythm of the song that only he can hear, he sways and moves, silky with power and poise. You realize you hear the music too.
But darling, why ever not? Oh, my darling, there's no need to fret. Look at you. You're strong and valiant and powerful. I should be paying you.
He lifts your veil. His eyes widen and his lips make a perfect O.
Darling, you're undead. Be still, my beating heart. No offense. Honey, I should be paying you.
His world explodes in pleasure.
Good morning, lovebirds. Holy hell's an undead. Again, Zarat? Really?
You know me, Gil. Leave him alone, Gil. This one's mine.
Listen, Bonebag. We're killing you and we're taking all your stuff. That's the deal. Ready?
One night with a...
A lizard tall and...
I'm so...
He turns his... A lizard tall...
I'm so glad you've come. I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me? Come on over here, big...
A mischievous glint appears in
what I'm thinking.
He takes a step backwards, throws a...
I like a fellow who knows what he wants and isn't afraid to take it. You're right, let's not play games, but let's take it slow.
He comes to you, leans close to your ear, his breath upon you, whispers...
Take me.
He takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, he reaches for your face and discovers your truth.
Oh my, you're
His world explodes in bliss.
Good morning, lovebirds. Holy hell's an undead. Again, Zarat.
A lizard, tall and beautiful. He turns... A lizard, tall...
I'm so glad you've come. I've been so... Come on over... What I'm thinking.
He takes a step...
I like a fellow who knows what...
He comes...
Take me.
He takes you by...
Oh my...
His world in bliss.
Good morning, lovebirds.
You know me, Gil. Leave him alone, Gil.
Listen, Bonebag.
But Mother, I'm sleeping.
Curiosity killed the cat. Get sent to Fort George. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Curiosity killed the cat. Get sent to Fort George. Then you're an
Mother, I have no words for that. Goose cheese. Mother, are you mad?
Oh, my darling, you're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened. Don't be silly, darling. It wasn't personal.
He returns the smile with
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, you should...
He thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again? Do you know...
You fall into each other's arms once more, in ecstasy. He sleeps deeply. His... You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
Who rings the bell?
Then you're an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Curiosity kills the cat.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me.
You're willing to
I
risk
can see a
Fort
sorcerer
Joy
from
for
a
one
mile
night
away.
with a lizard.
And you can't.
Then you're an idiot. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
You're right about that. Right as rain, you
Then
are.
you're an idiot.
The spirit keeps glancing.
How can I help? If I'm the
He gives you a nervous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, but he...
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true. I'm not, I swear.
He gives you an earnest look.
Good day to you.
What's this? I found something.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Livy, you say? The child of Loverick? Livy was no child of Loverick's.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good. Good luck to you, Buckley. Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. Ah, you should speak to Loverick if you...
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it. That lying waiter seems to have legged it.
Now if you've got nothing to hide, you got nothing. Friends and lovers, find your true repose.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up?
So journey forth and tread the proper trail.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I?
And shout to all, the humans must prevail.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated.
The spirit of a Magister stares dumb.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares towards the kitchen. Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her and brightens.
My ring!
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like...
Return it! Home to my brethren!
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the The spirit seems more aware.
Bring it home!
Is the greater good?
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it
bitter
ain't
march of
I think the Poe.
This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signed.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions. He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that the fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our... Hardly. By all accounts, he seems... No matter. He'll face justice either way. Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and...
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
He shudders and abruptly...
Bellwether! Get over to the Black Bull Tavern and question their cook. See if there's any truth to this. And you, if I find this is some sort of trick, there'll be consequence. I've sent Magister Barwin to look into your tale, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but...
No, I'm afraid you're not.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. It ignites. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. Very. I don't have to explain my actions. Magisters are pigs. They deserve to be slaughtered.
She grabs a large kitchen.
As do those who side with them.
The spirit seems more...
Bring it up!
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next life.
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs. My secret would be far safer if I knew you could never talk again.
There's a carving knife in her hand. You never even...
I have more work to do, more Magisters to rid the world of. I can't leave any loose threads.
She gives you a long look, unsure. then decides.
Betray me, and you'll meet the same fate as the others. Now go.
The cook nods at you.
Remember what I told you.
The cook nods at you curtly.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Remember what I...
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
The Magister startles.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me. You think a bloody cook could best the Magisters of this garrison? How? What proof do you have?
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And
he shudders and abruptly...
Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull Tavern and question their cook. And you, if I fuck...
Hands where I can see them, elf. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
The bitter punch of...
I've sent Magister Barwent to look into your tale, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're lying... I've sent Magister...
She turns and
You! I trusted you and you betrayed me. I already fell for one lie.
Prepare yourself!
I've set Magister Barwin to look into your tales, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're certain it was her, I won't allow for any doubt. I won't let my reputation be tarnished by a task left unfinished. Death is a constant risk for all who serve with the Magister. Here.
He hands you a pouch of gold before absently
To think someone had the nerve to murder Magisters. No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice...
The Magister takes the ring from you.
This was...
He stoically...
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice... Belle who? Oh, yes, her. Well, she died a Magister's death at least. I'll be sure to honor her sacrifice in my report. Absolutely not! He...
The spirit smiles with content, its spectral fingers now restored. There's a glimmer of what might be a ring on one of them. The spirit seems more...
Bring it home!
The cook acknowledges...
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe. There are other elves, ones who aren't working.
The briefest hint...
Some would. But I must work. A ghost? Peddle you. Please, I must insist you keep out of my...
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next lunge.
You should have just kept out of this. All right. I have...
She reaches underneath a table.
cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms to a raised valley below. The spirit seems more aware of her surroundings than before.
Bring it home.
I'm watching you, stranger. What? Well, what are you telling me for?
Bellwether, I need those records, damn it.
Right away.
I have to stop these disappearances. Mike, what's this?
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me. What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the note.
These names. The cook's been
He shudders in.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time.
He holds out a pouch of gold.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we magisters can't solve.
He lets go of the pouch.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Bellwether, I need those records, damn it.
Right away.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. No more disappearances? No more deaths?
The Magister takes the...
This was a...
He stoically...
No more disappearances? No more...
The bitter march of humans unabated. If you got nothing to
The spirit smiles with its spectral... The Magister mutters to herself.
Bloody Carver. Been hiding in here all this time. Now he'll take credit for solving the murders. Typical.
Some had the nerve to murder magisters.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
The Magister mutters to...
Bloody Carver. Of course, sir. Right away.
No more disappearances?
march of humans unabated.
She doesn't lift her gaze from...
They shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
Think.
tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Fastened tight.
As a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right...
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it. The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it. The destination... The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it. The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it. The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Under lock and key.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like this.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's... I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Miss Joe's mum.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
For insubordination!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order
Keeping it together, Reed.
the ancient empire!
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire! Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop
Keeping it together, Reed.
by seekers!
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We're insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
More humans! Just what we needed.
Alexander was slain by Satan! How Christian love!
You're safe among friends.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Someone had the nerve to murder Magister.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
The Silent Watcher's jaws clench and slacken.
Wouldn't you like to know?
They don't come visit you, Ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
They don't come visit you, Ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
those reports, Captain.
They don't come visit me, Tom. Who will?
Someone has the nerve to murder Manchester. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain. Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain. Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain. Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain.
Right away.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying any.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My word, but a pretty thing like you shouldn't look so exhausted. Perhaps you could use a touch of magic?
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have at. Got yourself situated. Yup.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of... Yup. Back for a return visit, are you? Yep, yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Never forget it.
Yep, yep.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Until later, then. Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Until later, then. Glad to see you well.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Until later, then. Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, please.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls! Culprits in a large!
Keeping it together, please.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, please.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls! Culprits in a large!
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, please. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit the tunnel, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bellwether, I need you to court down. Silver, gold, and diamonds.
Shush it, Hound.
Pipe down. I'm tired of your whining.
You met me as a lone wolf. But did I ever think?
Our shield has gone mad!
Ifan looks uneasy.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his divine order. He was a good man. He was. And trust me, the divine order of today has nothing to do with Lucian.
He closes his eyes as...
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went...
He shoots you a grateful...
Onwards.
some space between us and this lunatic! Our shield has gone mad!
bears ahead.
The honey, bog off. It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good.
You want some honey? Yeah, can't I do? Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees!
I love my bridge. Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even... Oh, just the best. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier. And she paid a handsome toll too. Look, whoa! Not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that. But this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Over you go, and be sure to appreciate the bewitching view. Life is good.
Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I... Shh! Bastard! I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. You won't believe it. He won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such.
We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
So will you help us?
He won't help us. Look at him. Can barely help himself. Yes, sir. Please help us. Just get us something to drink.
What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition.
Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could then regain our former forms as it...
Don't mention the rats.
For God's sake, Geraldine.
What rats?
They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special.
The witch ain't here.
What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. You can't... Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps in her cellar? We'd rather like to, you know...
Thank the God.
I humbly thank you. You won't regret it. Don't be disgusting. We hardly know you.
Sure.
Geraldine!
Oh, right, yeah. Disgusting. Sorry, better not.
Hurry it up, won't you?
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
What's up, Chief?
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye? I'll need to get clever with this lot.
I'm really not well.
Al said not to worry about the rats.
rats.
Healing! I'm fading.
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me! The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
Lucky find.
Oh, you won't take it off me! The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
Oh, hi. Did you get it? Did you get the potion?
Good news, definitely.
Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad...
Oh, goody.
Let me guess.
Well, that's no good.
You have it, Geraldine.
Oh, Mabel.
I insist.
Okay, then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on, then.
Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old... witch. We don't have much to offer.
Wait!
But the potion is of no use to anyone but us. I used to sell recipes in Driftwood. I can do that again. Anything you want.
And I'll tell you where my secret stash is.
You have a secret stash? You think it's still there?
I hope so. Shh! He'll hear us. Great?
Yes, great.
That's totally...
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me...
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
What's to think about?
Okay.
Done thinking? You have a decision.
Go on, then.
Ah, you again. God, if you know a... boss. You again.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself. There's no need for any fisticuffs between friends, is there?
nothing better than being your own boss in life. You again? Oh, right. Oh. That's not nice at all.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
What have you become?
I've spotted something.
Jonathan.
The Order. It's changed you. Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own...
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Indeed, yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. He is my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the sea. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens, his forehead wrinkles, yet his arm remains suspended in air. Blood seeps from Jonathan's wound and pools at Gareth's feet. He stares at the stream as it carves a path around his boots.
What? What have you done?
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no warmth, no chill, no joy, no sadness.
I need to go. Away from here. Away from this. Away from you. Yes, you're right. There's little time for tears. When it is time to sail, I will be ready.
Gareth looks.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't. Indeed. Yet more than that. I led him here. I felt I came now.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow. Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended. Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven.
No, it hurts, huh?
Jonathan.
Gareth.
I knew I'd see him again. Indeed. Yet more than that. I led him here. I felt I came now.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike. Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens. His blood seeps from...
What? What have you done?
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no...
I need to go. Away from here. Yes. Yes, you're right.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared. A soft sound wells around you. A gentle hum, like a voice materializes in your mind. A soothing sensation dips and waves. It's not too late. I am so looking forward to seeing you again. The altar lies in sight.
Take care. I didn't.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for...
Stay back. The thief stays where she is. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands? We only return what is given. The Scion works. You do not disturb her. Stay away from the thief.
You recognize Diana, the runaway Scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
You! I warn you not to follow! You! Accident!
Her face, tight with rage.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends. You think I am mad? This one takes my spores, but the armor finds her.
She gestures at the bound magister.
Yes, yes. Simply watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of
Do you see now? It is a marvel. The armor grows from the thief. Something beautiful from something evil. Forget her cries. Her death is good. They elevate me. Thus, with every piece, a world where we are not prey, but...
She grasps her head as
it is for us.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse. The vines have split the corpse's chest, with the vines encircle before you even registered the cool flesh. They pulse, tightening mercilessly.
Hush!
She places a hand on her armor.
It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, not my plans. A world where we are...
She grasps her head.
You do... Hush!
She places...
It fades. No, I must be better. The armor must be complete. Hush!
She places...
Two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. I go even so. No, the arm...
The elven warrior
Keep walking, outsider.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us. Enter then. Keep respect. I see the good in you.
I see you. We are in ritual for a fallen brother. You may talk to Tova. Do not. Our attack is repelled. Our brother, Sarius, dies in battle against lone wolves. Thank you. Sarius dies well. Only Tova can speak to you of this. We have little, but what we have, fair bargain. I see you.
I see the good in you.
Blood to blood, earth to earth. Wood to wood.
3 battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. They're chanting low and fierce. The pain of their loss is manifest in every word.
Blood to earth, to wood, to...
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, gives you a sidelong glance, and then turns away. She places the tip of a long-bladed...
Blood to...
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
Blood to earth!
Together you plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart, then twist it 3 times, as is the custom. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies neatly cut in 4.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you. Saria's memories flood you. A warrior proud and true, you fight the lone wolves at the sawmill for Sahala, your scion, and for the future of all the elves, or all that still remain. You and Tova draw fire that your friends may flee. You die in Tova's arms. With the barest blink, Tova accepts your good wishes, then turns back to the corpse.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you. Then, after a moment's thought, indicates for you to help. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands and stares. Then she wipes away...
I see you.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius. Dead, Sarius is a warrior, good and true. But he is not yet lost. I fear the future if our trees do not take root. Our lands fell.
Go on then.
I see you, and I fear you not. Injured I may be. I fight. I do not win, and I do not die. It is this way from the moment we left our homeland. We fight for our lives as we fight all our lives. We fight the black ring on the side of... And so we fight, and fight again. And fight until the moment where we find our home once more. Our losses are many and painful.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes.
We lose too much.
She looks into your eyes.
It is enough. No more.
I do not doubt it.
You honor us during the ritual.
But we need help still, or we perish here.
I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of great importance.
Our home forests are gone.
The great trees are cut to... They become nothingness unless we find our scion. She...
Her voice catches in her...
She is my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost...
Her eyes narrow.
Do you know the lone wolves? Yes, Savage is just right.
But she is strong.
We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us. You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is... I only hope perhaps you find her before...
Good luck. I see you. Worry not. The wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill. If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The Tova is our hope.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all. I see the good in you.
Please, hurry. Anything you can...
I see you.
I can't make out the script.
Once all are well, Once more, we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Bind that wound that it does not fester. Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Healing!
Healer!
Guards ahead. They don't look friendly.
Where are they made it through?
Must have had a strong will to get run through after the run to me.
impressive work getting past our defences. Now turn around and see if you have the same luck going the other way.
He peers at it, then sheaths his weapon.
Well, why didn't you say? In you go, and welcome. Roost is upstairs if you want him. Welcome.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
That's all I need to know.
This is blasphemy! Don't look, Quercus! The forest will reclaim this hellscape when the time comes.
A compact, heavily muscled dwarf turns from her training. She flicks her wrist and instantly her axe, a stunning elven weapon, is a hair's width from your chest. The blade sings. She gives you a long look, then relaxes.
That blood belongs to its original owner. It adds character. I look forward to adding Godwoken blood to the mix. Mind your own business, mate. It will if you swing it at me. No, you can't. I can sell you all manner of weapon, elven or not, if you have the gold. But this axe ain't for sale. That belongs to the original elven. Oh. All right, we're done. Bugger off.
She returns to her train.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
It's the waiting that gets you.
A lone wolf mage naps quietly.
Laugh all you want, Mudbarrow. Madmen tell tales, and dead men's...
She turns towards you. When she...
Mudbarrow can't have his money. I hid it.
She closes her eyes and...
turned on us or just lost its mind.
An elegant lizard lone wolf smokes Drudene through an ornate...
Looking fresh, gorgeous. What I wouldn't give to climb your tree. So tired of these mongrels. Then leave. Hey, it's a good living here. You know that.
I killed him slow. Preserves the flavor.
I do not care.
You must be curious. He was like you. Imagine all those memories.
I have nothing to say to you.
You sure about that?
I am sure.
You want to end up like him, I guess? Or maybe you can see how this ends.
Sabine grabs you by the arm, her nails embedding themselves into your flesh.
That's him. That's Roost. The man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows where the Master is. My thanks.
Sabine walks up to Roost, a massive man who's looming over a small elf, his hair a tangle of matted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh.
Roost Anlon.
His smile is nauseating.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. Lots of tongue, too.
He laughs, the sound of a hiccuping demon choking on raw offal.
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up! It's her. I'm Sabine. I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy. Ha yes! Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
I know.
She winks at him.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Her casual dismissal of his insults seemed to unsettle him somewhat. Uncertainty sours his face.
How about we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your Master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my...
A flash of the needle. With lightning speed, Sabine spears his hand. He
Strange. I see no... The Master. Where is he? Variety is the spice of...
She twists the needle, making...
On the island! He's on the island with no name!
Good boy.
She removes the needle. Roost suckles his wound with thick, slurping noises.
Where is the island?
Oh, I'll do you one better. I'm going to beat you. Like I did before. I'm going to bleed and bind you. And what's left of you, no more than a battered bit of meat. He'll be so glad to have his puppy back.
Sabine grabs you.
That's him. That's Roost.
Her nails dig deeper. They draw blood.
Don't fail me now. If this turns out to be the moment I lost the Master
Next, a hard slap across your cheek with the flat of her...
Like so. A short...
A massive man looms over a small elf. He slurps.
It don't work. For me, anyway. You try.
He offers her something round and slippery, like a wet, white marble in the palm of his hand.
I do not defile the...
Ain't you an elf?
We eat flesh to honor it, not to steal the secrets.
Secrets. They're not hurt some.
Ifan clears his throat. Roost turns his face to you both and roughly wrenches the elf's jaw towards you as well.
Wow. Ifan, oh boy, you're losing your bloody touch. Your mark, Alexander, still draws breath. And my sources tell me he's headed somewhere called the Nameless Isle. I'll be setting sail there myself any day now to take him out. But I suppose I might be swayed to forgiveness.
Stay away from the Godwoken, Roost. They're mine.
Ifan steps between you and Roost.
I can't let you take them, Roost. You know me. You know you can trust me. So believe me when I say this is...
That's not how it works. We've had good times, but we've had bad times. This is the best time of all. Yeah.
Roost moves to lunge at you, but Ifan is quicker. With 2 steps and 3 stabs, he slows Roost down, just long enough for you to draw your... Sabine grabs you.
That's him.
Her nails...
Don't. If this turns out to be the...
Next,
Like so.
A massive man. He slurps.
It don't work.
He offers...
I do not...
And you and...
We eat...
Secret hurts.
Ifan clears...
Wow. Ifan and my... But...
Stay away from the Godwoken, Roost.
Roost looks around, shifting.
Mouthy ones, aren't they, Ben Mist? Must have been a long journey here.
Roost bursts into laughter. Great...
We've had good times, Ben Mist. We've had bad... This is the best time of all.
Roost moves to lunge at you, but Ifan is...
I do not see this.
Good.
Savagery does not...
gotta say, I think we're onto something
Maybe that's why I... Or maybe I'm just horny.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Then leave. Never knew you to be sentimental. Unhappy people are.
Piss off! There's not likely anything you can... Right! Pissed off!
Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental.
A thin, grim man.
Mind your way, sir. I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests. Roost's orders. Fine. Fine, just please be discreet.
How many of them can there be? Make sure you get inside. The same country over and over. How many of them can there be?
It's you.
The sharpshooter turns from... The sharpshooter watches you.
Why are you still haunting me?
living is nothing if you're unhappy.
Yeah! Piss off!
Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why
She spins the axe towards you.
What?
Ain't she get inside? How many of them can there be?
Enough to keep us in drink. It's all I need to know.
Like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
Whoa! Ground's trembling. Almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas. to be a grim harvest this year.
Ooh. Yes, yes, burn. Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, go on ahead. It's the least I can do, considering your kind are about to blast one another into oblivion.
You place a bucket underneath her and begin to milk. She doesn't complain. Apparently, your hands are warm enough.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
The statue appears almost to hide. The wind rises and sinks.
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon. A voice...
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without...
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn...
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your...
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us...
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed.
This is Mahaly. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was... Mahaly put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahaly can heal. Help us, and I'll help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahaly and I pass freely, once we're truly clear...
Her eyes speak...
All that you want. Good. Now listen closely. Clear anything that will impede Mahaly. Flames, those accursed fumes, anything. Come back here when there's a safe route.
Leave me be. I don't...
The Magister winces in pain.
Mahaly is fading. Is the way clear? Can we escape? Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. You promised much, sorcerer. You're trying my patience, sorcerer. You promised much, so... Well then, lead Mahaly on. I will follow. Don't let anything happen to him, dear. Or I...
I'm having flashed the black ring, of course. The gangle legs have gone nuts for good this time. Oh, but you bet.
I'm glad to see the back of it.
I couldn't agree more.
You were truly marvelous out there, my dear. We'd never have made it without you.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Not quite, my dear. I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently, untroubled.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant. Power is a pleasure unto itself, my dear. Believe me. Let's see if we can put some life in.
She kisses you. She devours. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat. You enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
A lesson worth learning, was it? Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and... The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or be... I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any... And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me? It is a promise that you cannot break. Unless you want to end up broken yourself. Those who are sworn to it are bound to the God King, come victory or defeat. He is a god for the godless. A beacon, the Black Ring flocked to him after Lucian unleashed. But I want to be with Mahaly. That is why the God King and I must part. Who needs thralls? When I have selfless acquaintances such as yourself. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait.
Incredible! I've never felt such power.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again. Paradise Downs. Stone Garden. The shaggy dog keeps his distance.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something. I knew. All runaways. I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff good and bad. Like a bad. Bad man. So bad. I liked his house, big garden of stones. But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
He paws a few tentative steps.
Some bad. Most good. Good enough. Good enough.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek. Hot red blotches spreading in an anger. The dog scurries away to sniff about the air.
What should we do?
You tell me, Conway. Do I look like I've got any void walking repellent on me?
I'm glad I asked.
An older couple is crouched behind a
They'll tear the place down!
They'll tear us down if we don't stay quiet.
Careful, eh? There's void woken up yonder.
Aye, stay. But do keep quiet, the lot of you. Just hush, now.
Clear him out?
He's not mad, Conway. Look at him. Good luck, love.
Be careful now.
spirit. Sweet am I cursed. The chronicler again. The Empress. Why can't I me? A lizard, she told me. If I knew the chronicler...
I'll yield to none.
This magister didn't die by
villagers, some slain by Voidwoken, others... boring. Junk. These people were slain by blades, not Voidwoken.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good Magisters died, thank.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken wrought destruction.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay. Fool, you could have just...
More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken, who were killed in turn themselves.
I don't know what to do! Just stand still, sir.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome the vines have split the vines, and before you eat, they pulp.
I'll give you fair warning.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Looking around? Unless you've got Magister cloth or lying dead in the dirt, you've got no business here.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got.
He gestures around at the...
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Smart move. Smarter than this.
An executioner's blade hovers inches above a young woman's throat. The nearby magister drones a prayer with all the passion of a silent monk's empty
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish. Sorcerer's been wandering through the Black Pits, infecting the place with Voidwoken. And these murderers, these traitors...
He nods to a bloody corpse in Magister's garb lying in the doorway.
That's the welcome they offer the law-abiding Magisters that...
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
Magister pigs.
Oh, but look at her. You're no girl.
He finishes the death.
And so on your flesh it must feed.
The executioner moves to his next victim, a young man who promptly spits in the Magister's face. The executioner's blade drops with a sickening thud and is up.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith it cannot flourish.
The executioner's face is as empty as void.
And that's that. Not just one sorcerer. White Magister Kari's got... Now move aside. We've got business elsewhere.
Who are you?
His eyes narrow.
I know my duty, sorcerer, because this is...
Look who's come to join the party.
The dead...
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and...
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, the spirits within are particularly feisty as well.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and...
This is when having access to a godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on. Oh, you wound me, you do. Somewhere in this graveyard, belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. Old Joanna was the last. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave.
His coy grin...
I can recite each page from memory.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. I've told you everything you need to... everything I know.
He looks toward the...
Let's make this easy. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look... Ah, you again. You poor old thing. Feeling your advancing age, find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried.
Tarquin sighs.
I hate to sound so condescending. Do enjoy yourself in the...
A symbol of Rallick's salvation.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with...
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a...
I came by a new patient, a young woman. Very...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Like I said, my services are in... I'm still trying to figure that out. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar. For her safety and my own. Oh, fine. You can help. Just be careful. I wasn't jesting before. She was already a powerful... What could have done this to her? She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Hungry.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face...
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. Be careful.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing toward...
There must be some potion that can calm her. There must be some potion that can calm her. What could have done this to her? Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. What could have done this to her? could have done this to her.
Hungry.
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful. Be ready to flee, if necessary. Be ready to flee, if necessary.
Across the cellar,
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. Be careful.
another girl.
I'm ready!
ready to flee.
Across the cellar,
Should be
another girl. Across the cellar, a shape.
She senses us. Be careful.
Another gurgle.
There must be some potion that can calm her. The day isn't getting any longer, lad. You ready to help or not? Well, get on with it then. There must be some potion that can calm her. What could have done this to her? What could have done this to her? There must be some potion that can calm her. Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. There must be some potion that can calm her. The Magisters would probably have her killed. Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed. Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed. Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. There must be some potion that can calm her. What could have done this to her? Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. What could have done this to her? Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed. There must be some potion that can calm her. Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
Ah, you... Oh, good. And take a...
What's this? I found something.
These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard. Something's amiss.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition.
You savage! I hope you choke on me!
Vilnix Creever. Almost sounds like a lizard name. But here, Pauline Lacey lies here, burned in her bed. As in life, so in death.
What's this? I found something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same... The headless statue looms over you. The headless statue... The statue doesn't move. The plinth of the statue... You cringe at the sound of... You cringe at... The statue... The statue wrote... The headless statue... The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan. The masked creature... Here lies an unknown farmhand, not a dwarf, but of them, a smallish man of no small heart.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place. This creature...
The creature barely notices you.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast. Here rests the elven... Here rests the elven hero Halla. Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity. Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served... Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may rise.
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be for.
Haste steel, Godwoman! I'm ready!
Shall be yours now, Godwoman.
Die, Godwoman!
I'll yield to none.
Your end will be our beginning.
I am a servant of the God King. I laugh at your mortal weapons.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready!
Start with you.
I'm ready.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place. This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here lies Bidsy Vanyan, drowned in rum. If the Hall of Echoes a tavern be, her seat is reserved.
What cause did this knight serve, I wonder? It won't respond to my touch.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms. You lean in to examine the images further, but the chest before you is covered in... You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks. The chest responds with more hissing. It's a language, but... The servant grumbles.
A grand altar indeed. Lizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Here lieth Haverley North and child, struck down by a sorcerer. Here lies old man Malik. No dancing on this grave. Here lies Galen Heavendale, a lost soul, executed in his prime, aged 19.
May the dead stay
Here
forever
lies
at
Phylan
rest.
Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt. The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge.
Come closer. I dare you.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me. You would mock the beast after crawling.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You...
Not one step further. I know what you want here, but Can has already laid claim to it.
She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that...
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you...
Necrotic troll, you are summoned.
If she were blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me.
Lizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Dig, work, deep. As the memory fades, ghostly flame...
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth.
The voice vanishes, but a terrible chill... Here lies Old Man Malik. No dancing on this grave.
As close to a guardian angel as it gets out here. Human grave. May the dead stay for...
The lizard hums tunelessly. Not a melody exactly, but...
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame.
She looks to your left with one eye, and to your right with the other.
It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Keeping watch.
She returns to her humming. She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touch.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone...
She shivers and whispers.
Powerful sorcerer. Lives here, right?
She points at her head.
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker. The servants, so lost. Chained by...
The ensuing silence lasts. Here lies an unnamed child of the heart. Their sorrows know no bounds, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt. Here lies honest Doril, or whatever his real name was. We are glad to give him tales of here lies an unknown horror with peace. Here lies an unknown sweet gifts in rest. And give him an unknown to give him rest. We are glad to give him the wrong man's gold. Here reposes an unknown to give him rest. We found her body glowed after her rest. We are glad to give her rest. She lies here, but not in darkness. We are glad to give her rest.
I've spotted something.
Our shield speaks, Quercus.
Skies today. You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to them. You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it?
The name upon the old grave marker can no longer be made out. The elements have made it impossible to make out the name upon this grave marker.
He prays in silence. But to what god?
The masked creature. Here lies Tree Keller, fell from a great height, a loss keenly felt. The dog growls and bears it.
Come closer. I dare you.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained. The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and beribboned claw shoots forth.
Pretty eyes. Eyes that see.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Master tied them on. Pretty ribbons. Match my pretty claws.
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you? And if you want to be my master, you must first become the master. You are what you eat.
You chew it for what seems like forever, yet the texture does not change in your mouth. Tough yet moist, leather. Sometimes you really wonder about how you make choices. The eagle hops from claw to claw.
See? Feel it? The power.
A hacking claw breaks free from his ebony beak.
Yes, kidney. Good for courage, good for warrior. You will fight well. Featherfall is with you. Together.
Featherfall hops eagerly onto your shoulder and digs his claws in deep. He pecks your cheek in what could charitably be called an affectionate manner. Blood drips from the wound. At least he didn't go for your... Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its... You see myriad wings flapping. Your hands...
What's this?
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up? Don't worry, there's nothing funny about it.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know...
He pokes a finger against his ossify.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a common medium.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his...
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence. But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost beliefs. The loser, well... Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your...
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but... Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants. Is there such thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. Oh, gods, I can hardly bear to. All right?
The skeleton hangs his head low.
One last query. Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side.
I can't bear this existential agony.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man and a poor man's idea of a rich one.
Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this, you are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed, but then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then large. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free. The thought occurs. The sign replaced one bad deal with another.
That story hits a little too close to home.
Desperation leads to stupidity.
Elven games. No one cared.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above. The roots of a great ancestor. You were a scion, but then, grateful at last, he... As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance.
A little sorcerer, come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even God-woken. Tell me true, now.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan.
Leave.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floor. As you approach the door again, the face composes itself once.
Are you ready to tell the truth this time, little sorcerer? You are a Godwoken.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern.
Who builds a mansion on the edge of a graveyard?
The creature barely noticed. The masked creature. The servant responds with a blank look. The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze. As you approach, the salamander turns its... The salamander's tongue. As you approach, the
I hear something scurrying around.
The turtle looks up at you. Slowly, it looks down.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
She lets loose a long sigh.
Rory, the ratty's grace. I'm gruel. If only I could keep up. I could groan. I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. Do you nectar? Do rats like nectar? Maidens? Oh.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good... The turtle looks up at you.
Lucky in love. May the soil...
Apple tater cheese. Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent.
Food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists.
Food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists.
Food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail.
Food.
No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists and untwists.
Cheese food, fruit food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail twists.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food, fruit food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Food, food, food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food, fruit food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail twists.
Food.
Well now, how's my favorite god?
If Anne claps you on the shoulder...
Farewell.
The turtle blinks out of... The spirit of a dwarf frowns.
I don't hear any pickaxes! No shovels! We can't be wasting time! Haven't you seen the excavation site? The site's close.
The spirit keeps... How can I help?
What's this? I found something. I've spotted something.
A spillage all over the floor.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. Barin? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
She snorts and tosses a grenade.
I could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. I'm retired Divine Order, you know. You'd be glad I do. You can hang your hat on that. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb grenade. Like I said, you start something with those bugs, and I'm finishing it. Like I said, you start...
Locked. Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?